What are you looking at me like that for? Not Nala. She did that. Yes. What? She nuzzled the mic. She's doing it again. She's doing it again. Napkin. 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 Just that. Nala. Nala, why? Okay, Nala, you're allowed to be there if you don't stand up. Nala, your butt. I said if. Well, okay, yeah. What are you doing? Napkin? Return the napkin. What are you? You're so indecisive. Lay down. Hey! Hey! She just laid on the top of my keyboard. Okay, this click, I knew this click was hard, but like, this click is a frame perfect. That's why it's so hard. On 60. What? Nala, you leaving? Okay. She's gone. Is that a strat? Seems like it. Okay, let me open KPS. Whoops. Hi, Yurt. Nice shot. That ship is so hard, you know? I gotta get like a visual cue. Aw. Panucho. It's so funny. I love it. Hello. Hi, Estrogen. Dang it. Bruh. Dude, passing Peneto from 0 is gonna make me, like, shit myself. I swear. That's... How am I supposed to play the game? Oops. It's so hard. Really? Hi, Sarah. Yay! New best run to 100. Fexy.
Yeah, that's my PB input. Toddler. I still can't believe what you did to this level, I see.
I fluked it from 40, like, 1.
Literally, he's first tried everything.
I also did it. I beat it in like 7 attempts. From 0.
What is that? I remember like before I played this stuff, I was thinking like, haha, imagine if you like first tried a wave. That'd be funny.
Imagine.
That would not ever happen though. You did like that, but like more. Check your stream. Why do I have... There we go. There's literally no way I fluke it, and then you literally did. You fluke everything. Oh, my hand. This game. How do people play this game?
Wow.
Hi.
From here.
It's behind by a bit. Oh, 7,200. Is it like this part and then... Yeah, I think that's right.
Anywhere from before Panito 200 is awesome. That's really good.
This level's so cool. Dude, Marbeck looks hard.
Before Panito 200 is awesome. That's really good.
Yes. That wave there is like...
BK progress, bro. Ellie, you're just spouting nonsense. I don't know what the command is. Ellie, you're just spouting nonsense.
Burger King progression, stage 1 out of 25. 25 Burger King. Is it just Ellie? Fuck. It's a Kako.
Kako nonsense.
It's over. Kako nonsense? Oh, it's a combination of...
Weezy?
Whatever.
That's technically true. Okay. That's technically true. Goodbye, loser. This ship is really weird. What? I forgot. Why are these fucking circles? Why are these hitboxes circles? Of course you would wow that. That threw me off. Why? These stupid orbs. What? What? So true? Why am I so skill issue? And it chose to end again. Impressive improvement from a relative newcomer to gaming. Why can I? That's so weird that I can actually like play with my right hand. Because I'm really bad with my right hand, but just because I know how to play the game with my left hand, my right hand is inherently good. Like, how did I do that straight fly? How did I do that ship part with my right hand? Maybe it was a fluke. I knew that was too early. I tried to delay it, but a delayed game is better than a rushed one. Why am I... Am I just releasing too early? Because I keep looking away, so I can't actually see. I knew I was gonna... I looked wrong. I visibly looked wrong for 1 second. And then immediately failed the input. A delayed gay is better than a restaurant. Bars. How's that? Oh. Where? Whoops. Okay. Aw, that's fair. Wow. I honestly thought I already died. Damn it. What do you meow? why, why did I kind of sound like SpongeBob? Meow! what the hardest level beaten blind is? Blindfolded? Not very hard. But invisible? Really hard. It's definitely not of Ambrosia. Wait, was of Ambrosia beaten like actually blindfolded? I'm unaware. It's not the hardest entirely invisible level. GD invisible levels list. Okay, yeah, it is Sunset Sandstorm, I think. Yeah, Invisible Sunset Sandstorm. The thing is, being blindfolded and making the level invisible is like super different. Wah, wah. Even though you can't see the gameplay, still being able to see your icon is extremely important. Beating this level would be cool. Not this level. Normal Sunset Sandstorm. Wow, this is harder than I remember. average sunset. Wait, I see it. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Let's be jump scare. Bruh. How'd they make 2 zodiacs? There's a lot of zodiacs. There's like 12. Oops. I need to click that later. It's so hard because I can't fucking see. This is not a 2.2 level. This is like an extremely early 2.1 level. Oh, you were making a point. Whee! That's a spike. Damn it. I want to do this to 66. Really? I clicked before the portal. I think this is the hardest part of the level. Like, there's just so many really hard inputs. Hi, Maddie. This click is so rough. You beat Swap Slut? GG. I keep hitting that early. Hello. Am I winning? Almost. That was late? I honestly kind of thought I went too early on that input, and it was late. That's kind of bad. We've got a long way to go. There we go. That's fair. Nice. That's what I wanted to do. Friendship with bruh ended. This level is so perfectly crafted. Okay, you gotta understand, right? The way the whole level is built makes it as climactic and nerve building as physically possible. And it's not just this wave part. The fact that this whole cube, you just hold here, and then click twice and hold, and then do the final input. The fact that that's all you do... Because you want to know what's happening when you're holding this click the whole time up until the final click. All that's happening is you're processing where you are. Right? And then you just have to hit that. It's a really easy click, but you still have to hit it. Like, you can hit it too early. Okay. Oh. Rustam? Yeah, Rustam made a part in this. Fuck! I almost did TMN and the part after in a row again, but from here instead. The fact that I can just do this is wild to you? Well, I do have... Oh. I do have, 3,500 hours. I'm too fucking. Why am I so. Ah! What the dude, come on. Okay. If that's already a problem, how in the world do you expect me to do Tranito from the start? Oh, it does just say Sam. It says Sammy there. What? Bruh. I landed on the ground. Hey, I am getting good at TM Inspired. Oops. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Okay. Make it good at this part now. Oh. Bruh! Stop doing that. I mean, keep doing that, but stop doing that. I should stop trying to look at chat. When I'm in a run. Oh, that was so... I am really glad I keep doing like 78 to 100. I keep doing 80 to 100 whenever I get there. Anti-MHS to tier 9? I mean, I could see it because... Only because you can fucking skip half of Kevin Tech Spam. No, not Kevin Tech Spam. Wrong one! Crypt of the Kevins. And then also all of Temporal Tower. Aw. Oh, that's the first time I've gone too early on that UFO click. Since 2021, I've known. I knew that was too late. Okay, yeah. Don't do that. You already did that. I guess I should just do 4 clicks for that ship part. Good night. Yeah, 4 clicks is very good. That click is so hard. Oh, really? Yeah, I knew that was a bit low. Really? Ah. Aw. Wah. Okay, that is a buffer, and I should buffer. Because if I don't buffer, I die. I didn't need to try that hard. What? That's a crazy death. Oh, come on. Am I holding too long? I think I'm holding too long. Am I holding too long? Yeah, that was fair. I wasn't ready. I kind of like, I tapped out as soon as I got there. And I was a frame early. Damn it. Ah. That was good, though. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Damn it. Bruh. Hi, random dude. Wah. Come on. Bruh. Stop clicking on that exact frame. Stop! True. Song for Michael? Final? No, it's just always fucked. Nice. Yay. Very good. Oh. Hey, that's pretty good. I hesitated. What are you doing? Wow. Okay. Oh. Oh. That click is so much earlier than it seems. Hi, Perry. What? This click is so difficult. Dang it. That's good. That's good. Oops. Oh. Okay, don't hit it that late. Hit the yellow orb late, and then that green orb early. It's so difficult. Oh. Careful. too late. I knew that was too late. That's Shock's part? I swear I've played another level where Shock's part was also a problem. Why is Shock just like a piece of shit? What the fuck, man? I missed? Oh, too early. Of course this is Dudex, by the way. Bro likes blue. More like blue decks. I held way too long. I really hate this. The ship, the camera is so difficult. Oh, really? There's a tiny hitbox that's sticking slightly further out than the rest. Why? This ship is so bizarre sometimes. Really? Good. I clicked too fast? I released too fast, maybe. What? Ah. That yellow orb is a frame perfect on 60, apparently. Bruh. Hi, Skylar. And it's off screen. No. I knew I was gonna die there. Grr. Aw, that's the first time I've hit it too late. No, yeah, I know. It being off screen doesn't actually really matter, but it is off screen. Like, it doesn't make it harder to the point where I'm gonna be complaining about the camera. That's not the problem. The problem is the input is hard. Bruh. What? Hello? Because of when I hit every input, all of the buffers were too late. Is Blitzkrieg worth it? I'm not doing it. I mean, I am, but like, it just happens that the way that I want to practice right now is Blitz, like, doing the Blitzkrieg checkmarks. I only have it on for the funny checkmarks. For the funny wee! Why? I micro hesitated and died. Fucking nice! Holy shit! Oh my gosh! Oh, oh my gosh! Okay. Jesus Christ! That's 40% of the level, almost. And it's like the harder 40%. Not the harder, but a harder. Oh shit. Okay. Baguma. Baguma. Baguba. Bye, Sarah. Oh. My name is Bagamum. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I just wanted to do this to like shock again. And getting to the ball would have been nice. Like I wanted to get to here, but if I just got to here, I would have been fine. But I passed this. How does this start position work? You know, I never thought about that. How the fuck does this start position work? And the input I died to is like top 2 most fair inputs to die to. This click is so difficult. Too early. It's really fucked up that gap is tighter than it looks just because the transition kills. Accuracy level, anything amount of the level equal to the run. My God. Yeah, pretty much. For harder stuff, that's just what you want to do. Imagine doing that from the start. That was way too early. Okay, I'm kind of bad at the yellow orb right now. I'm very bad at the yellow orb right now. Hold on. Lock in. I knew I was gonna do that. Bye 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 bye. What's next? What? Really? Why am I having a problem with this? death is so fair. I keep doing exactly that. It's so hard. Oops. Bruh. Oops. That's fair. Yay! I did it again. I did that again. Oh my god. Drop to Sammy. And I died to a hard click. Yay! My ship is weird there. Oh. I looked in a different spot to hit the green orb, and then I wasn't looking at the pink orb. Oh, that was so weird. Oops. Okay, yeah, I want to buffer that, like, always. Oh. I didn't hold long enough. That's okay. That's fair. I didn't hold long enough. Oh, I forgot you can do that. What? I didn't think that was a thing. Oh, hold. Hold on, I want to go over here. Damn it. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why? The AI in my brain. Oh, I released too early. Okay, stop. Help! What? I've done that twice. Oops. Why is the ship... I swear that ship is so heavy. Is it because it's slow speed? Okay. Whoops. What? Wait. What? Ah, I'm doing everything early. What? Whoops. Oh, I thought I couldn't jump too little. What? I gotta lock in. Oh. True. Oh. This is really difficult. This click. Oh. First time ever. See, that's why I was... Holy dogs. I need to put a like checkpoint right there. Fuck off. Why am I struggling so much with that? Oops. Fair. Good. 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 Will you? See, why am I so bad at that? What is actually, like, there's some weird shit going on right here. Oh, you can actually die there. I thought so. That was way too early. That was too late. Okay. Huh? That was depressing. What was that sound? I need like a vine boom or something. It didn't wee because I got to the next stage. What? You can't hold there forever? What am I doing? I'm gonna play from the start. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do another practice run. Oh. Stop. Whoops. 34. Aw. Eight. Yippee! 19. That was kind of scary. I like passed the start of it. I need to stop clicking that early. It's not in my brain yet. That click is so much tighter than it looks, I swear. What? No way. Ain't no way. Cube game. Oh. Can I stop doing that? Oops. I knew I clicked that way too early, damn it. I really don't need to click a lot for that jump at all. I gotta learn that. I knew I was gonna fucking do that. Shit. As soon as I clicked, I was like, oh no. It's so close. So close. Oh. What? That was so close. I don't have the like muscle memory to pause on death, so I don't get to look at how close it is. I knew I clicked that too early. I was just kind of ahead on every input. Oh, you can hit that really early, actually. Bonk. Okay, yeah, don't try to buffer that. But don't hit it too late. What? That was weird. I think I jumped it like so low that it threw me off. Oh. Oh, I forgot. I can't buffer that. Oops. Oopsies. Ah. Huh? Did I huh? Wait, what happened? I didn't see. Why did I die? What? What? But wait. No, my cube just missed the pads. What? What? Wait. Hold on. What? Where did I exit the wave? I'm not using Blitzkrieg. Just because I have it on doesn't mean I'm using it. I'm only using it for the funny ding dong. Like right there? No, because what I think happened is my second click in order to buffer the next one did something. Huh? Good clip. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I just jumped over. There's nothing else to it. I just jumped over. Oops. I literally have no idea how to recreate that. Wait, you can just do that? That's... Okay, yeah. Hi, Jay, by the way. Roll a die. No, yes. 4. No. Hopefully it never happens again. Let me scroll, please. Did my cube hit the pad before the spider? Wait. No, it still works. That's a good theory. It's the other way around. Good theory, but the pad still pads. I did 20 to 59. Which is gigantic. 4684008. You're like edging me. Why? It's all even, it's flush. Is that it? Yep. Oh, now the poem button is shiny. Oh! Shock is... Shock... Do you mean just Shock's part? At like 40? Or whatever? 30? 38? 38. I think Tiamen is harder, honestly. They're close, though. Yeah, I got past shock from 12 twice. I did like 12 to 55. And then I did 20 to 59. Tiamen does not have one choke point. It died there to clicking too late, so the second the buffer didn't work. I'm clicking too early now. That. I did that. Which is extremely fair, because that click is really fucking hard. Oops. Hey, Aegis. Oops, I forgot to hold. How tight is that input? Because, like, this kills. Oh, never mind. Is it only, like, the super ultra first frame that kills? Okay, so whenever I die like that, I'm dying to a CBF frame. Interesting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Probably. That makes sense. Yeah. I thought that said party. They should add the word party. One had 1440 hit raise. I didn't know that. Eggs! Eggs! I'm normal! Eggs! Oh my god. That was almost insane. Wraith? Wow. If that was a 9 instead of a 0, that would have been semi-epoch. New photo? The fuck? Why does my PC know that? Anyway, I was gonna look at Jay. I was gonna show you. Run. That was way too early. That was way. Why? I micro hesitated and died. This has been my hardest by quite a lot. Fucking nice! Holy shit! Oh my gosh! Oh, bye. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ultra difficult to tier 7? Bruh. Jesus Christ. That's 40% of the level. Oh my. In how many runs? Was that a fluke from 40? That was just the last. I mean, yeah. I guess. That was the furthest spot from 20 that I've done. How many runs do I have the level in? 0 to 25, 20 to 59, 4. 4 runs. Oh, I have frame stepper on. I might have done like 38 to... Maybe 38 to like 60? I don't remember. This click is so hard. Ow. Hold. I haven't seen... I don't... Like, I know that there's a strat to skip the orbs, but I don't know how to do it. Zodiac... Uranium. Or like over here. Oh. Oh. That was... Oh. Whee! CBF! Okay, I think it is easier. It's so hard. Oh. The key to it is just clicking as soon as you hit the gravity portal. Stop. Bruh. You can set your own sounds. Help, please. And now I'm busy dying to... I'm busy thinking about that, so I died to the other thing. Why is this window so tight? Why? I keep doing that. That was so early. I knew it. Hold on. Why do I keep... Whoops. Top 5 highest crash deal of all time? What? What just killed me? Ah! $8,200. Pink Eternal. Whee! The page froze for a bit. Beyond. What is 10k? Didn't like Ella's friend get 10k or something? 10k something? Or like 20k some bullshit?
They just kill him? Just now. Aren't there 2 more episodes? Is there 8 episodes in this season?
Let's try the new strat. Stop. I need to learn to focus on that click instead of just hit the window. I need to go for a window. Oh, wow. Oh, dang it. Oh. It's so hard. Come on. What? What? But I did the thing, but I did it. What do you want from me? Oh, okay. I need to do it very late. I think I did it, like, just barely too early. Well, at least I could tell that I clicked too early when I died to the ball click there. I wish my dad wasn't, like, half deaf. He's so loud because he can't hear. Come on. I don't know, it's like in dad's DNA used to be loud. Cishet dads. Are you fuck? I knew that I could do that! I knew that was possible, but I hadn't done it before. God fucking damn it, that's... Well, okay. I just need to get good at this input. Oh. It's deceiving. not nearly as hard as it looks. It looks like you should never die to it, but dying to it is kind of fair. Bruh. Okay, I need to play Penito. Whoopee!
So, with this being like, you know, what
Oh, 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 oh. I almost did Penito to end twice in a row. Oh. Okay, I want to do like TMN to. I want to do TMN to here. Oops. I hesitated barely. Endless wave, but it's one space gaps. That sounds so fucking hard. This input is so difficult. Oh.
This cat that I just
I did it again. Oh my god. I love that the only 2 times I've ever done that are from here. Lock in? Always invent new deaths from far away. That's just how everything works. That's how all deathless challenges go. That is so early. What? Oh, whoops. Really? I knew that I was gonna mess that up. That's whatever. I am so shit. I died because I'm like was really close on the last like 2 inputs. I had to finick around. Come on. There's nothing else to like do about this input, right? It's just this input. This ball click is just really fucking hard. What? I knew I did that too. Fucking bad shit. That's good, but like, bah. Nerves death. I just didn't trust myself to like hold the like I usually do for some reason. I was just nervous. Made the wrong decision. I forgot. Quattrocientos got 99 twice. Man, that's so fucking crazy. I saw 99 on Silent Acropolis somewhere. Is that real?
You can never say never because
Okay, fine. I'll swag root. Oh, it's the reskin. Oh, there's spikes in there? Bruh. Why are there spikes in there? That's so fucked up.
No! No! Oh my god. No! Oh my god. No! No shot. No! Oh my god.
What do I even do after this? Honestly, like, how do I like? I don't like. What is this? What am I looking at?
I didn't know that this was being verified. Acropolis been real silent since this dropped. Yeah, they should have let Septicon verify in the Lexi version. Oh, that was still going? Oops. I like the original more. The redeco's whatever. I meant to say redeco, but like, you know, reskin. I forgot about hollow points. System Meltdown is on pending. I haven't beaten it, so I don't know. I should play that more. I guess I can stop playing. That input is so hard. I think just the entire like aspect of a level needs to be quote unquote remade or redecoed just so Rob will fucking get off of his high horse and rate it is so fucking stupid. Like, Misanthropy should be verified on the layout version because it's way prettier as that version than whatever the hell the redeco is going to be. The redeco loses like the whole point of Misanthropy. Right? You know what I mean? Do you get what I mean? Decorating Misanthropy is like it's wrong. You don't need to do it. I like it's so annoying that he needs to be pestered to rate stuff. I don't get why he still like holds himself above difficult levels. I don't get the point. The entire rank category is just 3 stars. Yeah, never fucking rank anything above 7-star. Okay, yeah, I think I should stop. That run felt like weird. Oh my god, that's a big number. That's a big number. That's weird. Oh shit. Guys! Watch as I unlock the final shard achievements. Ah. I didn't. That would have been such a crazy sight read. Eternal, probably not. There's 2 coins in that? I didn't see any hint of a coin. Here we go. Yippee! How hard is it to sight read levels? Depends on the level. It entirely depends on what the level looks like. This one's pretty chill. There's a lot of indicators. Inspired by Mechanical Showdown, yeah. Ah, that's a robot. That's why 1.9 was better? Fact. Where do I get that coin? Oh, there's the second coin. I can't read chat. I'm playing the level. But I want to read. Do I star grind a lot? I mean, I had 11.7 thousand stars when 2.2 came out. And then back in March this year, a couple months ago, I was doing really physically bad, so I couldn't really play anything. But once I started doing a little bit better, I could play like at least Geometry Dash just because it's one input and I don't need to sit upright and have good posture like you do for Celeste. So I just kind of started star grinding because two of my friends also star grind a lot. And then I got 30,000 stars. Plus 30,000 stars. So now I have 40k. Yeah, I also star grinded in like 2017 until I hit 10k. Ah. I never got to see what my peak rank was back then because like the leaderboards are frozen and my frozen leaderboard spot was like 27k. Quit because of bad mental. Yeah. It sucks. I had a whole thing recently. Like, the entire reason why I started going for Zodiac, it's a mix of realizing why I, like, bully myself. I bully myself a lot when I play this game. Like, I'm really harsh on myself. And I kind of, like, figured out why and had a deep thought, deep talk with Sophie about it. And at the end, I also realized I'm, like, because I'm already aware and I'm accepting the fact that likely the hardest thing I will ever do in this game is Zodiac. I don't think I'm ever gonna go higher than that, and I don't see a point in it, and I don't want to. Yeah, it would be really fucking awesome if I, like, beat Glass Chapel or something, but girl, I'm never fucking doing that in a million years. And I'm fine with that. But I got my hardest, like I beat Frozen Cave when it was 24. I beat it in July 2021. That's over 5 years ago. And ever since coming back, I've beaten a ton of extremes. Like, I've beaten 30 extremes or something. And I also beat Sync and Super Probably Level, which is like, Sync is fucking awesome. Super Probably Level is 6 years in the making. And then also Next Stage is really fucking cool. Yeah, of course. Nothing is ever final. I just don't see myself. Like, I don't want to, and I don't see myself doing it, and I don't see a reason to force myself to do it. At all. Also, like, here, look. This is how many stars I gained. I had this much. And then, when I started playing again, I gained stars that much. I can't believe I got away with beating Super Probably Level for both milestones. That's insane. And I got 1K in a day, so I got... No, this is wrong. Yeah, there you go. I got 1K in a day a bunch of times. And then this is like, this is not 1,000 in a day. This is with time gaps. Because I stopped logging it every day. But yeah, it's really funny. I went from, like, I doubled my star count in... two weeks. What I did in what, 11 years of playing this game, I doubled in 2 weeks. Specifically hard clears? I mean, I don't know, because, like, the mental is... Do you mean, like, how I treat myself about it, or just the mental aspect of doing stuff? Oh yeah, some of these attempt counts are kind of crazy. Next stage is so low. Like, yeah, it's long, but, like, it's so low. Goldens are harder overall, just generally because there's I don't know, at the point I'm at, there's a lot less stuff in Goldens where you die and it's like, yeah, that's fair, right? GD has a lot of inputs where you die and it's just like, yep, that's hard. Even in, like, easier levels, stuff is so much more fair. It feels a lot more fair because it's shorter, like, hoping you do it all right rather than consistency, making sure you do the right thing. Instead of hoping you do it right, you're like, GD is hoping that you do things, and then Celeste is knowing that you can do things and hoping you don't mess up, I guess. What do you mean GMHS has like 22 victors? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, 90 platinum and old 90 golden are incomprehensible levels of consistency. $12K hours. That's 3 times me. I'm probably gonna do GMHS at some point. I just don't care. Like, someday I'll do it. But I have other stuff to do in Celeste. Yeah, I was saying, because I know Zodiac is reasonably the hardest thing I'll ever do, and I'm also like, I know I can do it if I commit like a month. Right now. Oh yay. The Rush's Mountains Call got verified. I know I could beat Zodiac if I try. And I just need to like get in the proper grind mindset and not... Do I think it's gonna take a month? I don't want to answer that question. Zodiac, I know Zodiac is really fucking hard. And it's also a lot harder than my hardest. And it's consistency. And it's fucked up. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I was gonna say that I want to come back to Celeste, and I especially want to come back to TRTP, and I want to do it sooner than later. But like, I can't focus on hard grinding Celeste, and I know that my brain isn't going to allow me to properly focus on Celeste because I feel like I haven't moved on from GD. And the one thing, the little brain worm, the little worm in my head that's like, meh, 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 meh. I'm not going to feel satisfied until I dethrone Frozen Cave as my hardest. Because that was so long ago. And I know I can. And the thing is, I don't want to do it with anything else. Like, I don't want to play Bloodlust. First of all, I don't even think Bloodlust is harder than Frozen Cave in the first place. Second of all, I don't really care. I was gonna do Connect, but the little brain worm in my head was like, oh, Connect is only like 20 spots above it or whatever. Or like 10. Hold on, where is it? Frozen Cave. 86. Where is Connect? Oh, 277. Yeah, it's like right there. And I know that this means they're just like generally close enough that you can't tell which one's harder or not. Because at this point, like 20 spots on the list is the same difficulty. Yeah, Disconnect is the sequel, and it's a lot harder. Yeah, I could have done something like I could have done Rust. I could have tried Crimson Planet. Crimson Planet is easier than Zodiac, which is, for some reason, I thought it was harder. Like, I thought Crimson Planet was still list, but apparently it hasn't been list for a while. Shimmer is too hard. Nutra is too hard. I mean, it's not. Like, if I put a month into Nutra, I could probably beat Nutra, but I don't want to do that. A month grind in this game is too hard. Or at least, like, too scary. It's not something I want to commit my time to. I just decided to go to Zodiac. Go straight to Zodiac because I am already aware that it's probably the hardest thing I'll ever do. Like, it's in this range. Where is Nutra? 143. I don't know what tier Zodiac is, and I don't want to know. Yeah, like, look at this. All of these check marks are levels that I hadn't beaten before and have beaten in the past couple months. Myocardia? Yeah, that level looks cool. But I want to come back to Celeste, and I know that I won't be able to until I dethrone Frozen Cave, so I'm just gonna go out with a bang. Another thing I realized is, like, it's kind of obviously the scale it doesn't really make sense, but to me, and what it feels like to me, I feel like Zodiac is going to be borderline the hardest thing I've ever done. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna give it 42. Tier 42 on my spreadsheet. Well, I say hardest thing I've ever done, but getting to room 10 in TOTP Deathless is harder. That's the hardest thing I've ever done. It's just not a finished thing. Also, 7 to end is probably the harder, but I don't know. It's just I feel like ignoring the fact that I probably got a lot better at Celeste in the middle, like in the with the 100 hours that I put in TRTP. I feel like I'm almost the same exact skill at both games. It's really bizarre. But I'm definitely notably worse at GD than I am at Celeste. But the fact that I'm that good at 2 games at all is crazy. Because if somebody's gonna be that good at something, they're gonna be that good at, like, one thing. 9-star comparable to... You mean in GD? What 9-star is comparable to... Yeah. Yeah, okay, I can read. You fixed it. I feel like... What is your hardest? Get over it. Illusion of Hell Challenge. Oh. Harder than Slaughterhouse. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, no, Slaughterhouse is like... That's probably like borderline GMHS Golden. With my perception, that... I feel like Slaughterhouse and GMHS are pretty close. The main difference between the games is just like Geometry Dash and also especially Slaughterhouse and specifically, it's so much more brute forceable. Like, I don't want to say anyone, but a lot of people who don't think they're good at games would be able to get to the point of brute forcing a Slaughterhouse completion. I don't think that's true for GMHS Golden. I think significantly less people can brute force their way to that point. Slaughterhouse has so many victors. It's how many minutes? Like 14? How long is Frames Golden? Because Frames Golden is a speedrun. Yeah, Geometry Dash is significantly more popular. Okay, yeah, it's 12 minutes if you are really fast. Yeah, Geometry Dash is so random. Like, there's so many just random nobodies that can beat, like, Acheron because they feel like it. In Celeste, if a random nobody does something stupid, like stupid hard, like if a random ass person beats, like gets a tier 17 or above, they are immediately no longer a random ass person. And that's just because the game is a lot smaller. How many... Hold on. GD player count. It's still like 60k daily? What the hell? Yeah, that's so sad. Didn't somebody beat Orbit recently? What the fuck is Green Bullet? Oh, somebody's gotta make Cherry Team stop making levels. GG. Green Bullet is ass? I'm not surprised. I think I saw this actually. I think I saw... Stop. I got recommended this completion. Fiberglass. No, I don't know what that is. Stop. Can you, like, find a link and just send it in chat? Maniacal Chains. I forgot that got rated. Yes! Maniacal Chains. 85%. That's really funny. Because it's so backloaded. Glass Chapel, you know it. You know what's up. Is Lisp percent on Through the Gates like 94 or something? Wait, where is it? $90. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean 17 people have beaten this? Who? Whomst? Who are you people? I know you, I know you, I know you. I've heard of you. I know you. I know you. I know you, I know you. What do you mean? What do you mean Silent Club Step has 30 victors? 38? Bitch! This shit was impossible for 10 years! What do you mean? What are we doing? What are we doing? How many times is Cherry Team gonna, like, make levels that use random old Windows tabs for no reason? At least this one seems more themed and it's not just there for no reason. Yeah, this one actually has a theme. That's good. I guess it's just like, I don't know. People, Geometry Dash is so big. No. Speedrun.com. Why is Granny... What? Ultra kill, okay. Super Mario 64. I was gonna say, GD is so big, and there's such a, like, stupid amount of people that can beat stuff in this range. Like, how many victors does Kyoki have? 90 fucking 1, right? This has 91 victors. That's like if 71D had 91 victors. Like, this game is so big, nobody realizes that there is a stupid amount of people that are doing things so incomprehensibly difficult. Nobody realizes how actually hard this shit is. It's a lot less. All those, you know, those stupid videos that are like, this is how hard GD really is, and it's impossibly comparing, like, how hard GD levels are to other random shit. That doesn't matter. What matters is there's so many people that are doing things at this level that in other games, there's like 10 people at that level. Not several hundred random people. You know? There's no path to improve. You just do something, and people are like, "I'm gonna play this now." Like, you know, if you go to the GD category on Twitch, there's gonna be like 4 people you've never seen in your entire life with 2 viewers playing a mainless level, and they have like a good percentage on it. 11 viewers. Silent Club Step 37. $37 is a lot. Yeah, 37 is like far. 37 is you are good at the level. You're not just. It's not like haha Silent Club Step. No, it's like you can beat the level. Graceful sent. Where's Graceful? Graceful. Calibrate. Never heard of this level in my life, but it's top 50. Look at this other person. Hiding from the FBI in Bulgaria. True? Hot Rod. And that's your second heart. That's not even your hardest. Oh, wait, no. I don't know what Hot Rod is, actually. I was thinking of the Lightning Rod. Hot Rod is like Bloodbath? Okay. Zodiac 98, worst level in the game. Learn how to enjoy the game. That's another thing that's really depressing. Like 50% of the people who have beaten these levels fucking hate what they're doing. Like, yeah, I understand being mad at something and then being told in response, you don't have to do it right now. Like, you don't have to play it. The reply to that is, okay, but I want to, therefore I don't care. And it's like, yes, you can want to do things, but I don't know. It's just, it's a whole thing. Learning how to enjoy what you do. I mean, that's the thing, right? They don't have to do it, but they feel like they have to because it's the only thing they have. It's reasonably the only thing they have. If they don't play GD or they don't push themselves to do hard things in GD, then they're probably not doing anything else. And they're not going to be nearly that good at like any other thing they do. I was kind of having something adjacent to that with when I was playing, like when I'm just playing random extremes. and coping to myself because I'm not actually not enjoying myself. When I get mad for 0.2 seconds, I'm mad for 0.2 seconds. And I don't dislike the level any less. All of these 2016 or 2026, except for Asmodeus. Asmodeus sucked. But, like, I loved 10th Circle. 666 started making me, like, tweak, but I still loved it. Moment was awesome. Ennis was cool. Cat Planet was cool. Maybe Possibly Thing was awesome. Manic Machine is really awesome. All of his stuff. Ultimate Phase kind of sucked. It was just because it just got annoying. But the reason why it got annoying is because I was, hello Nala, putting way too much weight on myself for no reason. Yeah, it is. Get over it. It definitely is more. It's a lot more stressful, especially if you're beating anything remotely hard. Like anything harder than a hard demon, you're gonna get a lot more stressed than playing like a GM map. Hello, Nala. Please lay down. Nala, lay down. There you go. Yeah, Skylar, that's why I would also like outwardly or visibly be upset when I'm playing the game. When I'm playing GD, I'm not enjoying the fact that I'm not playing as well as I want to or something. But that's just the whole thing is your brain is forcing itself to have an expectation even though you don't want it to. And unless you do want it to, because then that's your own problem. But having expectations just instinctively generally makes you dislike everything about what you're playing because you're not just like magically doing everything. Even though that's completely unreasonable. I don't know why it's so much less prevalent in Celeste. Maybe because it's just it might literally just be because it's one input. The only reason why Celeste doesn't really ever feel like that, even if you die really far, or even if you die to something super easy and you just like wasted a bunch of time for no reason, you really can't blame yourself that much. No matter what it is in Celeste. It's a different scale. Because even though most inputs in Celeste are just objectively easier than the hardest inputs in GD levels, the point at which you feel like I shouldn't have died there or whatever is way more like mean on yourself in GD. Like I could die to a 2-frame and I'd feel like the stupidest bitch in the world. A 2-frame on 60 in this game, and I would feel extremely stupid. And it's like, what the fuck? It's a 2-frame. But that's just how the game is. That's just what the scale of shit is. Because it's only one input. Frame perfects in GD are objectively easier than frame perfects in Celeste because basically every frame perfect always has a visual cue. And because you're always moving at a constant speed, there's usually no variance. It's a lot easier to just do stuff like that all the time. But in Celeste, you're never really... Only red bubble one frames. Red bubble one frames compare to GD one frames. Like the Tottem one frame is a GD one frame. Because you're moving at a consistent speed horizontally and then you press the input on the thing. BD challenges 44 frame perfects on 60 in a row with bad visibility. That's the thing. The visibility doesn't really matter. It's just the fact that the screen is scrolling at a consistent rate. Good night, Luna. It being an auto scroller is generally what makes it easier to visualize. 3L Feather Rim. Yeah, 3L Feather Rim is so dumb. It's 7 inputs where you want to hit frame perfects, but if you don't hit the frame perfect, you could like correct yourself. Technically. But it's just 7 inputs. But 3L Feather Rim is way harder than hitting those 7 inputs is so much harder than doing like 30 wave frame perfects or something. Hey, what is a wave frame perfect? Oh, I'm in it's a platformer. Wave. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Are these frame perfects, or does it have to be 2 times speed to be frame perfects? Why not ship? $3F on 60? What if I set my TPS to 60? Wait, that's not what you want, actually. You want to do this. Well, I still have CBF on, actually, so it doesn't matter. Give me my FPS back. Mini wave at 1 times speed. Yeah, probably. I mean, like, what's the deal? Like, donament? Denouement? This is how many? It's 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 9. Doing the donament wave once, which is 9, like pretty hard for imperfects, is easier than, it's like 10 times easier than 3L Feather Rune. To do once, that is. I don't know how consistent you could get this. Aren't these like 2 milliframe? These are like 2 millisecond windows with CBF. It's really stupid. People have done that? Bruh. I don't know. I don't remember what I was saying. I got sidetracked. Rah. Bum 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 bum. I'm having a good time with Zodiac, and I hope that I keep having a good time because of having good mental. Hopefully, I keep the good mental. It's like it's easy to have a good mental when you're improving still, but it's when you hit the wall where you start like bullying yourself over shit. Suspins. Hello. Oh, that's a product number? Funny. Tier 11. $82. What was the run I did before I stopped? Man, that death is kind of sad. Get what I mean? Is this how opinions on the golden list are made? Is this how opinions are made when you have no idea what the fuck you're doing? This is it? No. Oh. That's... whatever. TM and end seems possible now. It's definitely gonna be really hard though. System invalid map exception is a tier 1. Fun fact. I first tried that silver. Not like I first tried it as in I practiced and then I first tried it. I mean, I first tried it as in I entered the map for the first time after rolling it, and then I first tried it. How's it a tier 1? Because it's tier 1. Expert time. It took 3 minutes. That's a tier 1. If I didn't first try it, it probably would have taken like 10, 15 minutes. That's like a tier 1. What's my favorite silver? In Strawberry Jam? Yeah, you don't first try tier 2s. A tier 2 isn't enter the map, do it instantly. That's impossible. But a tier 1, that's possible. In SJ? Shatter Song or maybe Shatter Song. I mean, okay. Goldening stuff and putting it in tiers is weird. Because if you don't have the skill cap to... Like, if you don't have the skill cap where green expert gameplay is pretty easy and mindless, it would not feel like a tier 1 compared to other easier gameplay tier 1s. But the golden list is based on, like, given you are already good enough to beat the thing. That's why LXVI Golden is only tier 17. Even though it's yellow +2. But also, LXI is super consistent, so that doesn't... Like, the entire point of it is that it's consistent. Well, I say only 17 in the matter of, like, in the way that it being that low is kind of wild. Like, you see LXVI, you see somebody take 50 hours to clear it, and you think doing it deathless would be like tier 20 or something, but no. There we go. Hello, Golden List. It really depends a lot on the consistency of the map. I think Distant Wasteland is a pretty good example also. Distant Wasteland is really hard. And like, to somebody, it could feel like beating Distant Wasteland is harder than Farewell Gold, let alone doing it deathless. But doing it deathless is just tier 10. Oh yeah, for reference, like, beating Venus is similar to getting Farewell Golden. Like, Venus is not far off of Farewell Golden difficulty. And I think pretty close, Farewell Golden and Bloodbath are like very close in difficulty. Wait, really? Yeah. Goldens are that much harder? Yep. Yep. Multi-ball, which is like the 5th hardest map in the game right now, it's the top of tier 15. And then Reach for the Stars, Valhalla. Hollow Points, new map. New map inspired by Chrome Hearts gameplay. Fast Nostalgic Balls. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this is underscores. Is anyone trying RFGS Gold? No. But somebody did do Silver 3, which is Checkpoint 3 and Valhalla in a row. How hard is it? Probably tier 21? I think Clantis is kind of doing it. I haven't heard any updates on him on that, though. What is this map? New 8-star by QCL. That's fucked up. Expert Deathless is like 22, probably? I know Mac is kind of doing it, and there's somebody else going for it. Who's it? Icy Panda? Icy Panda's going for it. 21 or 20. Icy Panda's underrating. It's at least 21. There's no way. There's no way Expert Deathless is the same tier as anything in tier 20. How long is it? What, like 100 minutes? 80 minutes? I don't know. I think like 80 minutes is a pretty close guess. Speedruns are 130? Really? Strawberry Jam Expert Lobby Speedrun. $122. Okay, so it's probably closer to like 100 minutes if you're doing it deathless. Good job, Nene. Oh, you tried replying. Yeah, you can't reply to yourself unless you, except you can randomly. $85. Oh, that is so poopy. 90 peaks at like the hardest part is closer to the start. The hardest room is like Cloud Room, and then obviously Final Goodbye. But Cloud Room is pretty confidently expert. It's like yellow expert, maybe red expert. I think yellow expert, maybe red expert. I don't know. I can't tell. And then Final Goodbye is basically just like a golden. You can't really rate it as room difficulty. It's a lot more just like a golden. How hard? How hard is Final Goodbye compared to a golden? Yes, and then just extrapolate up. Every star is a sub tier. So 9-star is red plus 3. Isn't the usual consensus tier 4? Is Final Goodbye? I don't think that's harder than 7B. Golden. You know, actually, hold on. It's tier 3. I don't think it's tier 4, but I can see somebody thinking that 90 Final Goodbye is like similar to 6B Golden or something. Because people did spend like 10 hours on that room in the past, you know? I don't remember how long I spent on it, but it was a while. Where's my 90 clear? When I beat... Okay, actually, look. This is old Final Goodbye, but it's split in half. I thought beating 9D was harder than 201. What is my hour count? 5. Okay, so this room took like 5 hours, maybe 4 hours. something like that. Yeah, that's the thing. People say that Final Goodbye is GM. I disagree. I don't think it's GM at all. I think it's like I feel like it's Red Expert, but it's just long. 90 is not Grandmaster in the same way that Grandmaster maps are Grandmaster, right? Because the room isn't really a room in the same way. Its difficulty doesn't come from the way other stuff gets difficulty. Its difficulty comes from length, which makes it more like a tier. So it makes more sense to use a tier as a descriptor than a difficulty. Because that's what Meta said. Meta said perfection is like a tier 4. That's probably true. I think that's true. Perfection is yellow +1. Final Goodbye is also probably a tier 4. It is not yellow +1. Right? Offensive. Again. You rank maps with SJ tiers. Since 2021, the only like actual boundary change is the top end of expert and GM got squished. Red expert used to be like 7D flag 2. But now that's like yellow borderline green. No, it's like yellow expert. And then the top end of GM, like what used to be cracked GM, which is like, this is harder than all the reds, so we're gonna give it a cracked meter. That's yellow now. And every red GM and strawberry jam is like harder than NGMHS. Almost. Fractured Iridescence is still GM. It's just because who's to say it's not so long it becomes a 2-star? It's because it demands significantly less of you than any other 2-star actually would. Psychokinetic is like extremely close to Grandmaster. If you're good at Goldens, would Abaddon be easier for you? No, because Abaddon being easier completely depends on skill cap. You need both skill cap and to be good at Goldens for Abaddon to be easier than it would be otherwise. Summer Final, yeah. Because Abaddon is like a tier 11 at least. It's like a tier 11, maybe 12. But confidently 11, I would say. Beating it is like a tier 11. And given all of my improvement now, it took 4 hours. If I were to do a tier 12 golden, it would not take 4 hours. It would take way longer than 4 hours. And it's not just because they're like longer physically. Like Summit FC Deathless. Summit Deathless already took 10 hours, and that's tier 10. Wait, I just realized Summit took longer than Space Ruins. That's funny. Well, technically it didn't actually. Because I'm including my first playthrough. If I don't include my first playthrough, it took less. Thank you, Nala. Summit is red. What's Too Jolly doing up there? Too Jolly used to be 16. You can see by the opinion. What? Intro car? Collectibles? How hard is DMR? Red GM, pretty confidently. If you do all intended, it's red GM. Yeah, it starts off expert, although it speeds up a little quickly. It's just GM for a very long time. Like 3/4 of the map, I would say. Or at least half of the map, I would say. It's very backloaded, yeah, because you're progressing and it gets harder. DMR Golden is what? Wait. I didn't process that. DMR has 9 victors. Jesus Christ. When did Egg get it for Advent? Last year? Oh wait, no, it was like after Advent. Oh no, it was for Labor of Love. Fake out silver one. That's awesome. And then Olivia also did it. 5.6 fluke because she's just impossible. Impossible gamer. What is Olivia's top golden list? Five and a half hours. Yes, that's the fastest tier 14 plus. It's probably the fastest tier 13 plus. Olivia got Eidolon a while ago, and she crashed the fuck out. If you just turn off compact mode, it shows the thumbnails of the first victor on the top golden list. But it loads way slower, I think. Never mind. Well, big golden list. It loads pretty fast. I love the automatic map images. Look at Into the Jungle. What's the difference in difficulty? Old is harder because throughout the current version of 90 Platinum, there's been little things changed and nerfs and adjustments to make stuff more consistent and less janky. And then also, yeah, it's just more polished, and polishing everything has made a lot of stuff just here and there. There's a bunch of stuff that's just slightly easier. But the main difference is all of Recon is different, and old Recon is a lot harder. There's also the old golden rooms, which are not obnoxiously harder, but they're stupid. The main reference I can give you is that 90 Platinum, all of Recon is tier 10. And in old 90, all of Recon with the golden rooms is tier 13? It's not only the golden rooms. Yeah, Recon was completely remade, and Final Goodbye, the second half of Final Goodbye was also completely remade. And it's just way better and less janky. It's just so much easier to die to random shit in old 90. Old 90 is only easier because you don't have to do both halves in one go. Old 90 final. Oh yeah, I forgot. 2.5k orb was split in half in new. But for Deathless, that doesn't really make a difference. Which one is the hardest? It's Recon by like a lot. Nothing else comes close. Just because the 17th golden, the final golden Recon, it's longer than final. Not final. It's longer than Farewell Gold. It's harder and longer than Farewell Gold. Yeah, Recon is just to the end. So it has Final Goodbye and the Golden Rooms. Farewell Gold is like tier 8. When and Where? Who else did When and Where? Oh, goated Chinese player. Awesome. I've considered Delusional Canopy Hundo. Psycho Madness Garbage Version Golden shouldn't exist. And it especially shouldn't exist in tier 17. Why the fuck is it tier 17? How is it not impossible? It only took Thrift like 40 hours. Like what? Like this is so fucking stupid. Bro, I spent longer on 2K3 almost. Considering like it makes me almost think 5BGV is possible. Surely. it like seeing it now, I mean it makes a tiny bit of sense that it's quote unquote only tier 17 because I mean Carrot got really good progress on CMGV a really long time ago. Would I recommend doing 201 first? I would recommend beating Spring Collab, then doing 201, and then going for whatever silvers you want. Because raising your skill cap will make 201 a lot easier. And then getting the consistency from doing 201 will make building consistency on the silvers easier. HOTS is going to take you longer than 7B? It, like, beating HOTS? Yeah, that makes sense. Gym lobby's hard. You could play Strawberry Jam and beat the expert lobby in Strawberry Jam because beating EHS is like not much easier than NGMHS, honestly. Yeah, nothing prepares you for Flag 2. Tornado is just stupid. Yeah, Flag 2 was like the shit back in the day. That was the impossible shit back in the day. Yeah, Flag 2 is way harder than anything in EHS. But like Flag 1 is pretty comparable. I feel like Flag 1 is kind of comparable to Psychokinetic Flag, right? Am I crazy? You know Sansi? The super goated Celeste player? Sansi? They got Big Reveal Golden. I forgot Strawberry Jam Advanced happened. Like non-FC. Fun fact about Sansi, they spent 51 hours on Flag 2 of NGMHS. Thank you, Nala. I don't know. How long did Badger... Wait, hold on. Jay is sleeping. Right, it's really late there. I don't remember how long Badger spent on Flag 2. But I think, like, Flag 2 of NGMHS and people playing it in the past and probably, like, 1 or 2 old 90 Final Goodbye clears. Those are the only things that aren't GM Plus and are over 50 hours. Like, this is the only not GM Plus clear on this list that I have, that I know. My progression in Celeste was like, I got 100%, and then I got like 188 berries or something. And then I played through the D-sides. And I also got like, I also started playing through Strawberry Jam up to Expert. Then I got 201. Then I beat 90. Then I got Farewell Golden. And then I beat Spring Collab. Nala, get your big ass ears out the way. I can't read chat. Hey, that's my cursor. Stop pawing at the monitor. Yeah, I played through the D sides pretty early. My 7D clear. Listen. Look. Look. Longest clears. 7D? 21 hours. Is there a map being cleared that's 10 stars? Mount 10. Although Mount 10 isn't like... Oh, Moonlight Center... But Moonlight Center doesn't have a 10-star room yet that's being attempted. But it will be when it's done. Mount 10 is... Do you know Summit Downside? You know Getting Over It? Your name is Get Over It. Surely you know Getting Over It. Now go to YouTube. You beat that, yeah. Mount 10 Celeste. Mount 10 is a Fadian map that has 5 sections. And it's really fucking hard. It's really hard, and the ending is extremely punishing. It's Summit Downside rules, so like no wave dashes or hypers, no tech, and your dash is shorter. And no grabbing or wall jumping. Honestly, I forgot. Like, that's a thing. Shout out to the end is nice. It's all one room. The start isn't like that bad, but it gets a lot harder. This is only section 1 after all. The wind is like the strength of the wind at the very end of Summit Downside. Yeah, there's some safety nets. Here's the second area. Yeah, you can catch yourself, but a lot of the falls are still really bad. Especially later on. Like, if you fall in the 5th section anywhere, you fall all the way down to the 4th section. And if you fall in the 4th section, like, once or twice, you go all the way back to the 3rd section. The person who's trying to beat this currently is the person who made it. There's not really a spot where you fall all the way, but you can't save your progress. You have to get to the end in one session, and if you don't, then you need to restart. Nope. No save and quit. If you want to not lose progress, you need to, like, leave the map open overnight. Yeah, here's A3. Generally, once Slad gets here, she never, like, falls lower than here. They've got insane hours then? Yeah, she has, like, not only all the mapping time, but, like, 150 hours excluding mapping time. Where? Hold on. Yeah. A5 entries. Plural. She's gone to the 5th section like 2 or 3 times recently. How many are there? 5. Ten A5s in a stream. I guess she's just getting back there after falling. Because you can get there quicker. Yeah, here's the 4th section. Now, in this part, the wind starts alternating. And there's a button that was coded in for you to speed up time, because a lot of the parts in this are only possible with specific wind. So you need to have the right cycle. I saw Slad get to here. That's the furthest I saw her get, like, on stream. Was here, I think. I haven't been there for any A5 entry. Oh wait, no, she got to here. Rainbow Sword is no joke. Yep. How does Tasha's go over? Walk off hyper bullshit. Yeah. Walk off hyper ultra. Yeah, this entire part is an overhang. Pretty much. What is the furthest she's gotten? Hey, you, do you know? Can you, like, say when? Somewhere around here? Okay. I don't know why the task is having fun. I'm pretty... You can just crouch. Right? Maybe here. So, like, right before this? Like this? Right before this. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. See, like, this seems pretty confidently... Well, I don't know how punishing this is, actually. But I feel like if you get to here, it's kind of over. It's a 1F, 2F, and then you win. Yeah, that makes sense. There is a golden in this, and it puts you on a timer. But, just doing it probably is comparable to, like, a tier 18, maybe. Or tier 17. Probably 17? Maybe 18? I definitely see it being close to Vivid Abyss. Full clear? The golden puts you on a timer? Yep. The golden makes it so that you have to beat it quickly. Yeah, you can make way less mistakes and way less, like, huge mistakes. What's Heck doing? Balls.
Yeah, hold rank, get up to there, and then you just... Oh, but not fully, not like that. Okay, hold on. There's a little more nuance to it, apparently. I suppose... Any nuanced Nellies out there?
You're a nuance Nelly.
Chat, is this true? Bonk that I have hard list? No, I want to build my way up to it. This is tier 2 on like the parkour.org, and it goes up to 8, and the hard list maps seem to be like I don't know, higher on this website or something.
1 in a million is just 1 in a million. It's
I think we've been on it for like an hour.
like 6, you have to just win 6 50/50s and then win
Yeah.
5 like 20% or something.
This is not bonk
In a row.
worthy. Anyways, we're practicing now. We're doing start position stuff. The bonk list goes crazy. Y'all didn't even know the bonk list game.
Bonk list. As is you by being 20% towards the end. Oh, I'm gonna forget that. The next time I play, I'm definitely gonna forget that I changed my UFO strat. Okay. I'm gonna end. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. At all, actually. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I have an appointment tomorrow. We'll see if I feel like streaming after. Gotta be up early. I gotta be up at like 7 a.m. It's my next infusion, so I'll be there for a while. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye.